what's going on. I've been here before, but I don't remember when. And every time we get to where we're entering, I feel my beliefs and hope surrendering. But I know I'll be coming home soon. Yes, I know I'll be coming home soon. 'Cause like the enemies that we are battling, I am nothing but a human alien, left with nothing else but to keep wandering down this path while stopping my hands trembling. Because I know I'll be coming home soon. Yes, I know I'll be coming home soon. When the soldiers when the soldiers when the soldiers when the soldiers' eyes I've seen inside the devil's dreams where young men die. Graveyards open up their hearts and mothers left to cry. Oh, I have seen the bleeding and I hate what we've done. But just like every other fool here, I keep marching on. Because I know I'll be coming home soon. Yes, I know I'll be coming home soon. Ooh. When the soldiers when the soldiers when the soldiers when the soldiers Ooh, you know what time it is. Once again, it is another night of the streaming, and here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna replay this Frostbite with the host. So Death Stranding, director's cut. As you can tell, I don't have the camera on tonight, and I'm just gonna keep the camera off tonight. We're just gonna soak this whole game all in and everything. So yeah, there's some bonus content. I'm actually kind of curious to see what this bonus content is all about. I'm guessing this is like a documentary in here and some artwork and such. So let's just check this out real quick, and then we'll jump into, if I had the game audio unmuted, that'd be great. So we got the soundtrack and the art book. Oh, does the art book come with like little tidbits and facts and everything? That Resident Evil had the art book built into the game. It was awesome. I actually really enjoyed the Resident Evil art book. The final version of Sam's suit. Detailed look at the harness on Sam's suit, which became the foundation for the equipment. Okay. The idea was to create multi-purpose boots for trekking as well as combat. Yes, so we have all the little details and notes on the art book over here. Very, very cool. Yeah, I love seeing all the art book notes and everything, just to see like that's how they got to doing all that. That's what they were thinking. Like, I love that stuff. Wow. Maybe one of my favorite characters in here is Fragile. I'm like questioning. Outside of like Sam just being really cool, I think Fragile might be my most favorite character. I think she's just. I mean, outside of being, Leah Sedell, it's like, damn. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Anyways, let's get into the actual game. Director's cut. All the DLC comes with it. There was like 30 pieces of DLC I just downloaded. So we're gonna jump into this. We're gonna check it out, and we're gonna do the damn thing. I noticed that the stream was running a little stuttery on full 1080 60. Don't know why. So there should be options on the player to turn it down to 480 or 720 60, whichever one works for you. Definitely go and check out the options. I just checked it out over here on my side. I am definitely going through all the settings and all that stuff. Okay, so normal difficulty. Log in upon launch. Whether or not to automatically log into online services when you start the game, you'll need to restart the game in order to refine your choices. I almost want to keep this off, because I've seen the game where everybody works together and builds everything. I kind of like the whole thing of like having to actually travel and go through the hardships of travel and all that. I just think it makes the game that much more interesting. Is like when you have to build everything yourself. It's to me it feels like an RPG element. So I kind of want to keep this off. And I think it just said we have to restart the game for it to take effect. So with the power of the PS5, we will restart. And we will load back in very quickly. I am also going to have to go for like maybe 3 minutes or so, possibly. In like another hour or so, or 30 minutes, I think it was last time I checked, which was probably like 10 minutes ago. So probably about 20 minutes from now, I actually do have to run for like 3 to 5 minutes. It's been there's a reason why the camera's on, because it's been a long day. Display avatar image, sure. Hide spoilers. You can't really spoil me on anything. That's the reason why the chat is full blown tonight and all that. BT encounter warning every time. Yes. Share everything. Everything. Sure. Launch phone mode with controller. Choose whether or not to allow phone mode to be launched using the controller. What else would you use to launch the phone mode? Temporary save settings info mode. Okay. Controller. Readying weapon to hold down. Readying weapon or structure is done by holding down or rapidly pressing the yeah, hold it down. Controls for sprinting. Toggle absolutely auto aim. We'll stick with auto aim on this one, I guess. Or do I want? Maybe I will turn it off. Maybe I will turn it off. Whoa. Dead zone options. That's cool. Keep balance controller sensitivity. What? Wow. Controls for smoothing BB, left stick or... Oh, you know why? So this right here, I don't think was in the original. Maybe it was, but I do know that they specifically add this option in there. I heard actually from not Kojima, but like somebody else who worked on Death Stranding. They said they added this in for PC version. Actually, they like put it in there specifically so that the PC version, when you're playing it on the PC with an Xbox controller, because the Xbox controller doesn't have any motion sensor. That's the reason why they were like, yeah, we need to add something in, or if you're using just the keyboard. There's a couple of the options in here that were actually, it was like PC in mind, I guess. I was saying something about that. Trigger effects, strong, sure, why not? Yeah, you had to shake the controller for BB, that's right. But on the PC, like I said, it doesn't, there's no motion control on the PC. So they had to add extra stuff on. Graphics options. Widescreen mode. Man, I wish I had widescreen monitor. I'm on the fence. I'm kind of thinking about maybe picking one up. Now, performance or quality? I'm thinking performance is going to be 60 FPS. That's the way I was going to try and like jump back into the original Death Stranding. And then I realized it runs at 30 FPS and I just couldn't do it. I am now just, I've been spoiled by 60 FPS goodness on all these games, and I just like playing something in 30. It just looks wrong now. It just looks too slow. It looks like it's just it's like not smooth. I don't know. It's weird. Out the controller speaker. I think we're going to do TV on that. Controller sound effect output. Wait, whether use controller for the audio output. No. Don't use my controller speaker at all. Sound out, optimized for headphones. I'm going to do that. Okay, this is the reason why we go through settings, because then my controller would be screaming at me. I got to go in there and change it. Load game, PlayStation 4 to PS5. Oh, that's right. I think we're going to start fresh tonight. And then what I'll do is after tonight's stream, then I will, because I don't think we're going to be doing a full playthrough. I've already done the full playthrough of this. You can find it on like YouTube and everything. We're just going to check out the director's cut. Unless, oh shit, there is a lot of extra DLC though. Oh, I ain't got time for all this. Okay, there's too many games coming out. There's too many. Recommended for those who have familiarity with that. Yes, we'll just do that. Start the game on select difficulty. Yes, this game is not that hard. Text size, normal. All right. Yeah, because like I was figuring I'd play it. Ooh, I finally got the gold suit. Yes. Wow. I played through the whole original. Whoa. Oh my god. I played through all the original without any DLC, and I was just like, man, I really want that DLC. And then I got it through like the pods that people are leaving stuff behind. All the patches and everything. Oh, right. Yeah. BB pod, Camaro Gold. Yeah, BB's got like new pods and stuff. So I didn't play this too much after the original time beating it. I will say that birthday. I don't know if I want to put my birthday on there. Well, and then people are gonna be all they're gonna know. That's actually my real birthday too, by the way. 510. Okay. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer. See, yeah. Oh, that's right. Wow, I forgot about all this. So, again, fully open chat. There's no first playthroughs, no spoiler warnings or any of that stuff because we've already played through everything for the most part. We've already seen all this stuff. There's the whale. This is Kojima Productions. Yes. That's always a whale of a good time. There's another game he's in the middle of working on, which is actually that game that they're showing there with that logo. The rope, along with the stick, are two of mankind's oldest tools.
Once there was an explosion.
Daryl!
A
Oh.
bang which gave birth to time and space.
Sam!
Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet
Wow.
spinning in that space.
I really gotta catch up on the last season of Walking Dead, too.
Once there
This
was an
just reminded me of
explosion.
it.
A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
My dick. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. It's already starting. The memes are already starting to flow with this. You know, it's funny. The last time I was playing this on stream, I had no camera on, and I finished it, and I never streamed this again afterwards. And now I'm streaming it again with no camera on. So, I have to admit, I have played this on the PC. I played this on the regular PS, or the PS4 Pro. Played this on PC, now on the PS5. This is none of these games, which is kind of a weird thing of like playing on 3 different platforms. So, I have been spoiled by seeing this game in 60 FPS. It looks good. Looks really good. And pretty much high settings across the board. Which I'm guessing this also runs at pretty much high settings. Try! Why? Try Baker! Try, you shit! Why are you in everything? Oh my god, my controller is vibrating. I had my controller on my lap. It started vibrating. It was very weird. Special appearance by Guillermo del Toro. I can say these names. Special appearances by Nicholas Winding Refn. Jesse Corgi. Ooh. Oh my god, this controller. This is... Oh, the DualSense is doing so much right now. I love it. Wow, you can feel that you are driving on gravel. I kind of love it. It's all gravelly on my controller. See, this playthrough I get to be a lot more relaxed and not so serious because I've already played it, so I know everything that's going to be happening. Ah! Don't get grays. Although I guess women love the grays now. Fucking bikes all beat this shit. It's alright. That's gonna be like 1 of 10 bikes that we end up owning. Uh-oh. Did we ever see what the monsters look like in it? I don't remember seeing what the hell. I don't remember. Oh. How long has it been? Has it been like a year? 2? Yeah, 2 years. Easily 2 years since we played this. Like, I was on the PC version, I skipped all the cutscenes, just jumped into like gameplay, and I didn't play too much. I played like maybe 20 minutes of it on the PC just to see. I'm like, it looks at 60 FPS, and then I just had too much other things I had to get done. It came with a graphics card, funny enough. Yeah, this is definitely running at 60. Smacks him on the ass. That's a cool ass camera angle. Shout out to the Fragile, played by Leah Sadao. She's going to be in the upcoming 007, No Time to Die, along with Daniel Craig. It's going to be great. Big shout out to that movie. That movie looks good. Billie Eilish doing the main theme. I like it. Not my bike! No! Oh.
Oh, great. Fuck.
Goddamn bike. My golden suitcase. Oh, shit. I already got gold stuff going on. With the... All right. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it already looks so good. Oh my god, look at this. Yes. 60 FPS on the console. Oh, this is cool. Nice. Okay, see this traversal, this is what I wanted. This is what I was this is what I needed again. Trying to figure out how in the hell to deliver all these packages, get somebody a sandwich by Uber Eats Sam Bridges, and not bust your ass or get gobbled up by the monster things. I can double jump? We have a double jump? What? Doing. Huh. Oh, 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 oh.
Keep way out the rain over there.
Sam. Oh, Norman Reedus as Sam. There we go. Proper introductions. I love it that Kojima throws everybody's names on the screen like 10 times over again, like it is a actual film production. And the whole reason why is because like Kojima, I guess he has like this a little bit of a dream of making a movie, but he thinks, I don't know, he's been like very vocal about he wants to do a lot of cinematic stuff, but he only really knows how to make games. So it's like he's in this like crossroads of like I want to do both. Dang, I lost my picture. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. You can actually feel it on the controller now. What? What the fuck? It's like a scratchy feeling on the controller. That's crazy. DualSense kicking in. Notice the goop doesn't actually harm the picture at all. Damn walls. Okay, I'm gonna have to run for a few minutes after this cutscene. They got their it's like nails out. That was a close one. Sam pooped a little and he's gonna make a grenade out of it. Oh! There's grenade number 2. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Press Y to dive. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. That's like follow, yeah, that's follow 141. Damn, nice. Getting up there towards that 150 mark. That's cool. Jeez. It is insane how lifelike all the character models look in this. Like, fuck, man. It's insane how just good the digital worlds are looking now. It's like I was just doing Far Cry 1 there, what was it, last night, and it just, yeah, 2004 game. It it's like whatever. And now it's photorealistic. Shit. Prologue Porter. I absolutely love it. It's not even that I like it. I love it. This is almost more than just art. It's an experience.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up.
Such a kooky world Kojima came up with.
My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridge.
So I also figured out the audio issue that I was having there when I was playing Kana.
The man who delivers.
It was, jeez. She is definitely wearing a thong. Sorry. It got totally sidetracked by the buoy. But it was a thing of so PS5 was trying to simulate 3D audio. And it was just sounding like so muffled. So if you have a PS5 out there and it starts sounding muffled when you plug into a capture card or something, check that setting out. It tries to simulate 3D. Doesn't work. Stop the buggies. That shot took
Wanna come work
2
for me?
years to make.
Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of
Shit, I
traitors.
thought this cutscene was shorter than this.
Not much left of us now.
I
Save
gotta
for a
run
few
for like
nice folks.
5 minutes.
And on top
Busy
of that,
night.
not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that.
I wonder
I
if
make deliveries. That's
possibly a Death Stranding 2, if people could like reverse the aging process like that. Or of that, I should say. You think it'd be like a chemical thing, you know? Rebalance the chemicals in the skin and then whoop. I mean, why not, right?
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
Yeah. The footprints all disappeared too.
The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
I'll see you around. Oh, sorry. All right. Again, I know we're like 30 minutes in the stream. I gotta take a quick 5, and then I'll be right back with more of this. It's not like this is the first playthrough. We have definitely seen this before. So give me like 5 minutes. I'll be back. I'll BRB, and then we'll continue and run around and do a bunch of memes and stuff. Don't go anywhere. I beg of you. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Ah. Ah, shit. Okay, here we go. Finally back. Wow. Oh my god. You know, I said 5 minutes and then it turns into a whole bunch of other stuff. Ugh. Okay. We have packages to deliver. Let's do this thing. I'm trying. I'm trying, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying. Okay. Now everybody has left the building and gone to bed and doesn't give two shits about the stream. Now I'm finally back, ready to roll. Alright, let's do this. Son of a bitch. I was trying really hard to have a nice, decent stream tonight for the launch night of this. It still looks really good. Again, hopefully everyone will stick around. Check stuff out. Also, like I said, this might be one of the... we'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. We'll check out as much as I possibly can in like a 4-hour, maybe 5-hour period tonight. And then I might check out the rest of it on YouTube, and because I really did want to do more Far Cry leading up to Far Cry 6. Again, we have seen all of the main game of this, so whatever the director's cut. Wait, that's the route I took. Launch night. What's up here? We kind of know our way around the map a little bit this time. Don't be so serious. I'm gonna turn that down just a tiny bit. There we go. Now we got the audio balance. This was the hooked on a feeling spot right here. Whoa, Sam. Okay, that's right. This area.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
All the serious.
Don't be so serious.
No, screw it. Why not? I'll just keep picking up packages, right? Yep, just add it onto the back. I like how all my boxes are all gold. That's pretty cool.
Don't be so serious.
Oh my goodness, look at this. I'm betting this is probably not fully 4K because it's usually up towards 4K. It's more like 1440p. It's like 1440p checkerboarding up to 4K. But yeah, this looks really good.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, so that was like 10 minutes I walked away for. Not as bad as being away for like 20 minutes that one night. Jeez, it was like 20, 25 minutes I was gone. I was like, oh my god. Yep. Our first trophies.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so
Alright.
great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
S rank. Delivering is what I do.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Oh, it gives him the cold shoulder. It's like, nah, fuck you. Yeah, this opening was something else when I ran through this. Or
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right.
who's asking?
Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look.
So this game also adds into this to a Let's Talk
He's got a
I have
incinerator.
planned to do possibly tomorrow.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Yeah,
Where you taking him?
turns into a bomb.
Closest incinerators to the north?
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Taking the goddamn time bomb.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
The baby.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
Oh, it's the BB.
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out!
I lost one dead body. Of all the people I was shooting down and everything, I lost one dead body on my original playthrough, and it made the biggest damn crater ever. That thing went off. I was just like, "Whoa!" That's what happens. I did do one like a test run of like, okay, if you shoot a bunch of bodies and you let them all blow up and everything, yeah, it just blows up the map. It just destroys everything. It's like, holy
the
shit.
world was different when I was a kid.
Yeah, this moment right here though, when you're like, you have free range of the camera and everything's
No
running.
need for couriers like
This was a pretty crazy moment of like
highways,
looking
airplanes.
between the way they're
Hell,
reacting
you could even visit other
to
countries.
the BTs and also just being able to like look out there and see it yourself,
Hard
first
to
person.
imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Guy's trying to give us all world building stuff. It's kind of funny that Kojima almost in a sense feels guilty for making this.
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
Camera does not move that quick either.
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
Uh-oh. That's not good. So my next Let's Talk video is actually on a fair question of, is this action or is this horror? Because this, I don't know, games like this to me, this is more of an action game than it is a horror game to me. I don't know. And maybe it's just because I don't spook easy. It's kind of weird. Like I was seeing some folks talk about Resident Evil recently on Twitter. And they were like, Resident Evil is the epitome of horror. I'm like, Resident Evil's not scary. The only horror aspect of Resident Evil is the fact that everybody's trying to use the power to control, you know, the world and all that stuff. Like, nothing in this really spooks me. So to me, this is not a horror game. This is more like an action game. It's a Stranding genre game. What the hell? His boots all...
They're here.
Slight bit of like A Quiet Place almost. Really good movies. Really good movies. A Quiet Place 1 and 2 and all that.
Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
coming for you. Again, it's freaky and it's like a horror element, but I wouldn't specifically say this is like told you. Shut up. Beware of the goop. What part of don't make any noise? Wait, when you have, respective of the full story of this, what kind of chances are that one BB ends up with Sam Bridges, reporter, whatever you want to call him? And the first of the moments of naked Normanness. Damn, it's been so long. I can't remember if they ever explained all that. There's so much shit to explain in this game. There's so much stuff that goes down, goes on. You have to explain that multiple stuff. Death Stranding. It really is something above and beyond. It's a weird one, but it's one hell of a ride.
Falling down, land and bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Once again, extremely long cutscenes because Kojima is just like, wanting to make that cinematic experience. And the most odd as all hell tutorial, but it works. It 100% works. Damn, he's telling you from the get-go.
BB, can you hear me?
He's totally telling you from the get-go. Huh.
It's Daddy.
I'm being very vague in case anybody's watching that has never seen the full story of this. Again, also, I have a full playthrough of this on my YouTube channel from the original release of it. So emotional. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know
Don't let the dead bodies explode.
it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
So humankind must have been damn near wiped out like in an instant because there's not a whole lot of those craters around. Episode 1, Bridget.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us?
The bridges.
Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this.
They're not handcuffs.
Relax.
They're fancy
That just means your
handcuffs.
body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look.
Wonder how many years we're out from having,
Cuffs
you know,
will watch over
holograms
you
and all that.
24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central.
So that
Knot
whole
City.
city in the background was where that crater was. Oh, okay.
We're at our base.
Right.
In Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because he's not really there.
Because I'm not really here.
The plot twist.
Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine.
Everybody tears up.
Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Of course, I don't want to tell him who it is.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Special delivery. Now the boxes look even more like Amazon delivery boxes.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All
All
clear.
right.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Terminal locked. No.
Access to delivery terminal.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate
I need
administration
wheels.
to the president.
That's right too. It takes a while to get wheels on this. I forgot about that.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam.
Okay, so the game is going to start getting a little bit faster now because now we're kind of into the point of like I can skip some of these tutorials. Hello, Nier Automata. A lot of tutorial stuff I can actually skip. There we go.
Sam, if you want
Now we're
to confirm
cruising.
you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Compass mode. Between markers, focus on marker to view information about it, including distance and height. You're using a keyboard. Press that. Wait, can we use keyboard and mouse on console? That'd be kind of nice. Not gonna lie, if I can use a mouse for all the
Central wasn't just home
all the
to
menu
British
stuff in this,
HQ.
that'd be great.
It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment,
Wow.
she would have never left.
Yeah.
And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
This game is running so damn smooth and looks so good. Looks so high detailed. Alright. Make the delivery trucks black with a purple line down the side of it, and then make all the boxes all look like they're like Amazon boxes. WebEx Amazon delivery
The
service.
vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, it's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Once again, plot twist.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hard man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam?
Tommy Earl
10
Jenkins.
years. Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two.
Over on Twitter,
President
both of those two actually talk about Death Stranding a lot. Norman Reedus and Tommy Earl Jenkins.
It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of
Well,
it, but
I'd say a lot.
I know she'll recognize you.
Whenever there's like, you know, the director's cut coming out, or when the game first launched and everything, Kojima's always retweeting those two.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you.
Jeez, the detail on that.
Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh,
We need your help.
Again, kooky crazy storyline.
All hands on deck here. Season B fixed. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her.
That's the other, the one that just ran in there with her coat tied around her waist. Oh yeah, and the other one that gives you the like the thumbs up and all that stuff. Oh right. They're through hologram. Yes. Goddamn holograms. I forget. The whole room is a hologram.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
Yeah. Soldier, on your feet. We have a mission for you. Say what?
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
She touched her wrist bracelet thing.
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead.
You got a carrier.
But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Why do you think?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's like, I don't wanna. No, fine.
Can I have a moment?
Yeah, this.
President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again.
Like you're having to bring your dead mother's corpse to an incinerator, pretty much. It's like really
she
weird.
She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason bridges
I
exist.
still think there should have been a loyalty
So take
system.
the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the
That is one thing.
incinerator.
I'm kind of curious to see if
Come
they,
together again. Humanity will not survive.
if there's anything in the art book or something that says about a loyalty
You're the
system,
one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running
where
out.
Sam picks like who becomes president. That would have been
You,
kind
Sam.
of.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
All right. So now begins this really kind of cool thing of like it. That question that people ask sometimes about like if there was one game that you would like to replay over again from scratch and not really remember what the hell it was like to play it, you can kind of do it with this one because none of the world is built up, none of the roads are built up or anything. This is a straight up from scratch.
Transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Yeah, I get it. Ho, 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 ho. I need wheels. Gotta get a little bit into the game before you get some wheels. Alright, we can run forward, no problem.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited.
Don't stop
People held on to their
believing.
hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Wait a second. Nope, of course. All the trucks and everything, because they want you to experience running across this damn land. Which is probably the best, like I said, this is probably the best part of it, like figuring out how in the hell am I supposed to get way over there? Look at this, no bridges, no jumps, no road made, no nothing. It is a blank map.
Yeah, just like that.
All these zip lines and all the different tools and everything. What made this something totally different than anything else was that the traversal was definitely next level of like, oh shit, how am I supposed to get up this mountainside?
First with March, it's clear to me there's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna
I
be.
think this is roughly where I got up to on the PC version, and I just ran out of time. I didn't have time enough to do anything after.
I know your voice, I know your face.
This is something I cannot replace. Gave me hope and gave me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home.
Jeez.
'Cause we're a long way from home.
On the triggers too, like I'm feeling little pitter pats here and there. And on the dual sense. I let go for a split second. Nope, somebody got a bridge down already. Somebody's got a bridge down already. You know what's the one good thing about Kojima though is if they were to make a movie out of this, you know Norman Reedus and Mads Mikkelsen is going to be in it. There's no way they wouldn't be. That's like Kojima's best buds.
Now is there anything that I can do? If there was, would we be singing? But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
It all gets so much easier and quicker once you get bikes and trucks and everything. This was one of the parts of the stream though tonight where I was just like, man, I can't wait to run through this again. Just taking this all in. First time you run through, you're like, I don't know what the hell's gonna happen, and you're hoping the BTs ain't gonna run and jump at you.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Yeah. Right. So there is some layers put around by the developers just to let you know of like, here's what we think you guys should do. Just over this hillside.
Just a bit further now.
Igor. Yeah. Igor the developer. Here we are. Up the side of the mountain, come on. Oh, I was gonna try and throw it back down. We made it! Huh. Yeah, I came out on the other side of the mountain. Last time it was way over there on the other side. Like came over the mountainside, seeing this. This is like the proper way of.
Hello.
Save your current progress by opening cuffs. Trying to tell me something that I should save? Welcome to the UCA incinerator. Oh, jeez, almost falling on my ass. I have one package to burn the shit of. There we go. Fancy. Ta-da! Uh-oh.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
This thing?
What's this?
A BB.
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
Oh, Igor. So.
But why is it here?
Right.
Because it's flagged for
So the dude that just blew up
and our headquarters
threw down the.
Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
I didn't actually catch that
But
the
it's
last
still
time.
alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Can't kill a kid? This is wrong. I don't remember there being red mixed in with the black goop stuff before.
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
Plug it in, plug it in.
start, you little shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
So there is a trophy. Cutting.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Huh, there is one for like cutting the cord or something. Cutting the umbilical cord or something like that. Herb. Hold on a second. Where is it? How? By the way, this is the new trophy layout that they got on the PS5 now. It just barely dropped in on the last update. Reach connection level 3. Deliver your first piece of lost cargo. There was something about cutting because I was thinking yeah right here. BT area cutting umbilical cord for the first time without the BT notice. Now, is there a I can start tracking it? Right. I've never actually tried doing this before. Okay, yeah, because that puts it on the side of the screen. Okay, sorry. Oh shit. Shake off, shake off, shake off. I have no weapons. No, I have no weapons. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Get out of here. Uh-oh. There's legit no damn weapons. Okay, that's not how you do it. Uh-oh. Damn it. No! Okay, so that's what it is. You gotta hold your breath until you get up towards... Again, this is where this game goes from somewhat horror-ish to action game. $10 upgrade worth it when I played it already. I will say the upgrade for the controller is kind of cool because you're really feeling the vibration. Again, it's really up to you whether you like, if you like the game and you want more of what Death Stranding was. Oh, I just fell on my ass. Ow. Then definitely stick around, like check out what the whole thing, because so far it's pretty much exactly what we've seen on the original, but I do know that there is like extended storyline stuff that goes on. All right, let's get out of this area. I have no weapons. You assholes. I will say it is pretty cool seeing this map not built up and fully, decked out with bridges and the highway and everything else. Like this is like the clean version of the game once again. Ooh, just a forward roll right there. Are the graphics improved? Yes. If you played this on the PS4, you now get 60 FPS, which hopefully you can end up seeing on the stream. If you click the stream up to 1080 60 and you can actually like bring in the 1080 60 broadcast, this is 100% 60 FPS. I think it's probably 1440p and then upscaled to, you know, checkerboard upscaling up to 4K mark. So it's like it's trying to reach 4K, but it does whenever. There is I'm pretty sure it's like ray tracing mode. Matter of fact, you know what? Let me now we're through a lot of the cutscenes and everything. Let me actually kick in the because I am curious to see what it looks like. So this is going to be quality. Okay, I don't have to restart or anything now. Okay, so now we're in the quality mode. Like I can't do like a Digital Foundry breakdown of everything. Not quite sure if I can't remember if it's ray tracing or if it's just frame rate. So I know that this is pushing more for the 4K mark. Okay. Let's kick it back. Let's test this. Let's see exactly what we can see here of differences. Okay, bring it back to performance. Again, I might have to... Yeah, see, it's like definitely smoother on the frame rate. I don't know how much of it's coming through on stream. That's the thing with the Twitch player. Sometimes it doesn't fully show you, you know, the quality that you see in front of yourself when you're playing the game. But yeah, if you like the original, this is just more of the original because you have all the director's cut content that's in here too. Not only that, but also with the $10 upgrade, you also get like the art book and the soundtrack, which the art book, if you're into seeing like behind the scenes little notes and stuff, then the art book is there too. That comes along with it. If you already seen the art book, then I mean, you know, then it is what it is. All the DLC that got pushed out before for this too is there for $10. You're also getting the DualSense stuff to where it's like each one is, every time he puts a foot down, I can feel it. Like now that we're on the grass, the DualSense is kicking in, you can feel it. That I'm on grass. If I go over into this water, I bet you it's gonna be all wishy-washy. Yeah, it's like wishy-washy in the water. Of the vibrations. And now back to just like pit pat, pit pat, pit pat. That's something that you can't get on any other system other than like the PS5 next gen stuff. If you're still on the PS4 Pro, I'm pretty sure the PS4 Pro also runs this at 60, and just for the 60 FPS mark, I would almost actually argue that it's worth it just for that, just because it makes the game also control smoother on top of look smoother, because you get more, you get more active frames. So it's just it's easier to when you're running, or if you got to grab hood the cargo and everything, grab onto that like that. It's just gonna be a smoother experience overall. Whoa! There we go. Nice, I got all the gunk off me. Took a little swim. Again, too, like technically, so I do have, yes, I have all online server stuff. I'm pretty sure I have a PS5 upgrade from the Slim. Good stuff. Good stuff. Then yeah, I mean, if you have a PS5, $10 is not a bad price, I'd say, for what you're getting here. Yeah, you played it on the Slim, especially. Oh yeah, if you played it on the like the original PS4, that's definitely $10, 100%. Because extra content, extra controller features, like I said, the frame rate being up there. If you don't have a 60 FPS monitor or TV or whatever, you can still kick it into 4K mode and have a clearer image. It's still gonna look even better one way or the other. It's funny because going into this game originally, I was like, I don't even know if I'm gonna like this or not, and then just, you know, it just kind of, farther I got into it, I'm like, this is crazy and cuckoo, but also very interesting and kind of cool at the same time. It's more fun than it should be. I still say that about this game. It's you're delivering packages. Why is that so fun to do? What?
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
That's what you think.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Like I was like dialing in.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay.
My baby.
I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending.
You know what I'm really curious to see is what in the hell is up with that dark room with the whale in it that we saw in the trailer? And like what's up with Fragile's delivery business thing that she got going on? This all makes so much more sense now I've actually completed the game. Once I'm coming back, like 2 years later, whatever it's been. The storyline makes so much more sense the second time you run through it. Because you got perspective on like what the fuck is going on. The first time you're just like, what? Huh?
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
You would think, you know, the president's cabinet or whatever they want to call them on here, the Bridges crew, you would think they would know the history of that BB. Again, I'm being vague just in case anybody's watching who hasn't finished this game. But you would think they would know it.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Amelie.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
My Batman glasses. You know, I probably still have not seen every single animation you can do in this room. I'm Batman. Wait, hold on a sec. Would Norman Reedus make a good Batman? He'd make a very different Batman, that's for sure. Oh no. To the Batmirror? Is that what we're trying to say? Wait, I can take pictures in the bat. Oh my god. I can pose in front of the mirror in the bat glasses. I mean, it totally is. It's the huge question right now. Would Norman Reedus make a good Batman? The other question, would he have to shave to become Batman? Would he have to be clean shaved? Or could he pull off like a goateed Batman? Oh boy. Okay. The moment everybody's waiting for. It happens at least, 50 times in this game where you just get all the ass shots. It's like Norman Reedus or Sam Bridges and Jin, fighting over the ass shots.
For fuck's sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
Don't worry, Sam. No one wants to see you take a shit.
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
He didn't use any soap. He didn't even scrub.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
An AI program that would take over the world.
My mother may be gone.
So, yeah,
but I'm here.
She's like beaming in
And
from
you, Sam, you're here too.
from another facility then.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed.
Man,
Bridget,
there was so
Sam.
much story.
More
and
importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy
intertwining
and see our
storylines and
country
everything.
rebuilt.
Just,
Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
you know what? I would say if you're still wondering whether or not this is worth the $10 upgrade, play back through this and look for stuff that you missed in the storyline, because there is some stuff in this that, you know, I'm a sucker for like getting all the details in the storyline and everything. There's a lot of stuff I either forgot or I missed that I'm like catching up on again, you know.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
Well, you gotta admit, this was a long ass story that was on this.
Community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least.
Okay, that's
they
right.
want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering voidouts.
Yeah, it was definitely. This story was also designed to be confusing as all hell. The first run through.
The suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. They're extremists like the demons everywhere.
I think that's just kind of a Kojima thing, you know, confuse you on the first run through, and then your second run through, when you have perspective, it's like, oh, and you start to pick up on little things that he threw in the plot line.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Even if you don't want to, Sam, use it as a tool.
Want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still
He has
isolated.
like free access to the internet of the apocalypse age, and he's like, I don't want it.
You'll need a Cupid.
And it's all because he's just very stubborn. Like, that's the funniest part about Sam. He's just so stubborn as all hell.
Into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side.
Very good idea.
The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit.
What the hell?
You can use it again.
What fine-tuning could you do to a little baby like that?
For once, it would seem
shock
that
therapy?
dooms and
Like what?
BBs are a good
What?
combination.
Wait, he's probably talking about like the capsule.
Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Oh, you have no idea. Wonder how weird it was as like an animator to have to animate the baby, all like the BB. What kind of animations do you want? A flippy, a smudgy against the window, a headbutt. Oh, don't forget a cry also. Damn, yeah, BB's got a lot of animations to him.
Sam. Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. Strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific.
Kojima, the timing on this game. What, just the timing on this story of, you know, everything that's happened in the world and then
Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds.
yeah, it's really messed with Kojima too. Like that's like every time you see an interview with Kojima, he's talking about Death Stranding. It's just like he is so.
You're free, but we're still
I
connected.
don't know.
Don't tell me we're not.
He almost gets like goosebumps every time he talks about Death Stranding now, because all the the world, the pandemic stuff in the world and everything, and everybody having to communicate via video calls and all that. The Matrix fan to me really wants to believe that she wears a red dress because Lady in the Red Dress in the first Matrix movie. It's probably not, but I really want to make that connection. It's just my brain doing that, I know. Wow. Yeah. That's right. You see this scene in the begin. Wow. Jeez. Foreshadowing. Okay. All right. Again, I'm going to try and keep it vague.
Wait.
It's definite foreshadowing right there. Huh.
Good morning, Sam.
I'm kind of glad I didn't play this over. I was really thinking of like playing it over again before this came out. Kind of glad I didn't.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
All right, I gotta hit the BRB screen one more time here. I am going to leave this with Sam just doing his idle motions here. So hopefully when I get back, I'm probably gonna be away for a couple minutes, maybe 3-4 minutes. But yeah, we'll run around, and I think the next chapter or so I can get the bike. So what I'll do once I get back here, I'll do some customization, like check out all the DLC and everything. So stay tuned, and I will be right back. I know. See, Sam. I know. It's boring. My stream is the worst stream of all streams ever streamed. Okay. I said as soon as I got back, we were going to check out the customization. So let's do it. I had to run away for like 3 or 4 minutes. I know.
Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
But what if I just like wearing black? Oh my god, the Undertaker. I might do that. Wait, what? Where's the suit? Weird. Whoops. What was I trying to do? Check on BB.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Okay. Sounds complex. God, I hate that having to take like long BRB screens, especially when they have like.
Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs.
Oh yeah.
Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Ah. Well now. Toilet sitting or standing. Okay, we're gonna make some poop bombs.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses.
What?
Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies.
Yep.
They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
I need to make like I'm going to war. Takes 10 shits. Pees 4 or 5 times. Yeah. Norman just winked at me after he took a piss. I don't know. This is getting a little weird.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Oh, it looks like Vader for a second.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
It's like a reverse magnet. They're just floating there. Maybe that's why I can't customize yet, because I haven't put the suit on.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data, in case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
Smells like blood.
All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. 4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Say that again.
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, yeah, that's right, too. You get memories every time you go into the elevator.
Take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby.
Where is it gonna go? The little moon man. Kojima was teasing his next project in this game. Okay, is this online now? It is.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid. Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before.
Oh, I reviewed it. Yep, there we go. Bam.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this route.
Cool.
They should help with the steeper inclines. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Flyers galore. Okay. That's right. The menu system on this actually isn't too bad. For there being a lot of menus, it's not terrible. Yeah, I still don't have access to building vehicles or anything. I don't think.
Your private.
Yeah, I know. Again, I can kind of skip tutorials a lot of times. Yeah, that's right. We gotta do our boots. Shit, no. I don't have the ability to make vehicles just yet. You gotta go through a few chapters before you actually get some wheels.
Sam, triple check your loadout, I take it?
Climbing anchor, a bunch of ladders. I have ladder. Uh-oh. Wait. How do I... Ladder is sticking out. Exactly what I wanted to do.
Have a pleasant journey. Sam, you see that sign someone left over there?
Yeah, they can't use any of these
Some of your
vehicles.
own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Stamina restored. How about it is a oh, safe house ahead. Yep, there we go. Did it for the trophy. Some may do it for the gram. I do it for the trophies.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odradek is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid
All this gold, I can't pick it up. Wait, where the hell you want to call it? Yeah, all of this shit. That's Oh, everybody's losing their stuff.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Yeah. That is the Amazon quote. We will deliver your shit. Now those are health packs. Yeah. Then you gotta get through the BBBBTTT territories.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
I'm really trying to do. Ooh! Not good. Okay, we're gonna rock the BB just a little bit. Rock the BB. Uh-huh. There you go. There you go. Sleep tight. Gotta rock the BB. Gonna rock the BB. He's over here just popping trophies real quick.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Ladder. Mega ladder. Oh, somebody lost all their stuff up here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Somebody lost it all up here. Real question is, can I actually deliver it? Right over this ridge, I should be able to get there. Again, though, it's like figuring out the puzzle of getting from one place, the puzzle that you make for yourself, even, and the adventure that you're putting yourself to. This is what I miss the most of the whole thing. Of course, I like the story also and everything, but this, like gameplay-wise, this was probably the most interesting. Using ropes to descend. Okay, we need a rope. We need a rope like right over here. We're trying to get over there. Nick Eastman. I'm gonna say that's a developer. Okay, here we go. Going down the mountain. I really hope this rope keeps going. Extend with me, rope. Perfect. There we go. All right, we're good. Got this. All right, just forewarning. I know I took a couple little breaks tonight. We're gonna be going for probably another hour or so. Again, I'm probably just gonna most likely get up to the point of getting wheels. There's a chance I might just like I don't know if I'm gonna stream this again, but I'll probably make some like YouTube videos of the extra content and put it up on there. I wouldn't mind checking out I'll probably do that off stream. Check out the art book and see all the little tidbits of information that was in the art book. Yes, I'll probably do that off stream. Maybe I'll talk about it next time I'm on Again, so far it is a lot of the same stuff. Again, I am very, very open and honest with my. I don't like to call them game reviews, just like what you're getting in the package deals on stuff. Shoot. But so far, pretty good, pretty good. Just as good as the original was. Smoother, definitely smoother, as I was saying before. Definitely plays a lot smoother than the original because it is double up the frame rate. If you have the PC version, really the biggest thing that you're getting out of the director's cut here is like whatever the extra DLC is going to be. Not quite sure because I haven't gotten there yet. But also the DualSense.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
If you've only played this on the PS4, then there's definitely even more so of a reason to upgrade. So overall, I would recommend it for the low price tag that it is. Would I have liked to have seen this be a free upgrade? Sure. Does Kojima Productions want a little bit of cash so they can help push it into the next game that they're making? Most likely. So with that in mind, because this is so good, like I would love, you know, if I can help fund the next Kojima Productions for $10, hell yeah.
Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, Pizza for Skin, welcome to the stream. Can I make the full delivery of this? All this stuff?
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Was it? It wasn't quite a perfect. Was it? Oh, S rank. Okay. I guess it was. Nice.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
This is director's cut on PS5, actually.
Out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy.
I didn't put that. I keep forgetting to put that in the.
Tell me you brought more than the oxy at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? But you put us on the goddamn grid.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to put that in the title. What system I'm running on. Also, for anyone who missed it earlier, there is an option in the main menu. So if you don't want to go through the whole storyline all over again, you can actually import your PS4 save game.
Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do.
I'm pretty sure it's available on PS4, and it's $10 for the upgrade.
Guess you'll keep on until you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something.
I think. Let me see here. So sure, it's on the. Yeah, there's a PS4 version. Yes, it is available on PS4, and it is $10 for the upgrade. If it, $10 for the upgrade, even if you have just the regular original version of Stranded Deep, so non deluxe edition or whatever, still $10 upgrade. Up to director's cut for the next gen.
You best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo
I am kind of curious to see if they do more kind of director's cut or whatever versions of games.
What's next?
Like, I don't know. I think like Resident Evil 3 could probably use a director's cut because everybody, that was their biggest gripe, is there wasn't enough content in that game. Maybe. I would kind of like to see a lot of these director's cut be for free of an upgrade, but again, you know, if it helps fund the next project from the development studio, then absolutely, you know, I'm all for giving them a little bit of cash. Hey, pizza for skin, thanks for that follow. Okay, tutorials. Yes, I know. I played this before.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Wait. So if I come back in here and all the orders I picked up off the ground, I should be able to deliver them, right? Fabricate equipment. Hello.
Thanks to the
That's right. So you get your connection with a lot of these. Deliver lost cargo. I'm just gonna skip through all this real quick. Okay. Deliver all this stuff and bam, confirm it. Nice. Get off my pack. Off my backpack. My pack that's on my back. Construction, a post box, right. Let's just grab both of them.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying.
Oh yeah, the
if you're not
PCC
already
thing.
carrying a PCC, you'll...
It's been a while. Okay. All right. Yep.
Sam, you can use that PCC.
Yes, I get it. You use the PCC to build a post box. I get it. Okay. We're gonna grab a. Actually, we're gonna grab like 3 of these. Boom. Oh, that's right. I have to carry everything on my back. I keep forgetting. I don't have cars yet. Okay. What? Load all. Carry everything on my back. Yes, everything. There we go. I'm about to get rid of like one of them. And then Norman and Rios just looks at me with this like, why do you do this to me, look? What did I do to you?
Assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
I'm still not sure what the difference is between what they say is DLC and what they say is director's cut. So pretty much, I mean, the director's cut content is literally storyline expansion stuff. The DLC, if you didn't have the deluxe edition of the game before, like I didn't, I just grabbed the regular edition because I didn't know if I was gonna like the game or not. So I'm getting like the gold suits and all that stuff. Like a lot of my packs on my back I think are gold, which if I remember right, they were like silvery tinny looking boxes before, and I think that's part of it. There's also charms and I think outfits and stuff. So There was a lot of DLC. There was like 30 DLC packs that came packaged in with it. I was like, what? So I think some of them were like charm packs or something. I know that there's some stuff where you can like customize the BB pod and all that. It's like all the stuff that you've seen in trailers and whatnot. If I try and do this, I'm gonna lose everything on my back here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Got this. Like, I know that in the launch trailer, and this is not spoiler alert or anything because I have no idea what the thing is about, but there was like a dark room with a whale swimming by. No clue what that's supposed to be, but it's part of like the extra storyline content. Also, there's a whole storyline with like Fragile and her moving company, I guess. So there's like an Amazon warehouse looking thing. If you check out if you do actually check out the trailer, they show a lot. What is the game about? That's a great question.
I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good.
Boy, where do you even start? This game is there's so many different storylines interweaved. So there is this like kind of plague type of thing, I guess you could call it, where it makes the afterlife and the living kind of intertwine with one another. They use these like babies in pods called BBs to kind of detect everything, and some people have like special abilities in their blood and all that, which is what Sam has in his blood, where he can like sense where these like kind of monstery things come from. Because if you don't, another big part of this is if you don't get rid of dead bodies, they will blow up and cause a crater, which what happens in the very beginning of this game. So the big thing is like the whole world is underneath this like apocalyptic kind of feeling type of situation, and you're trying to connect America back together by making deliveries and getting people back online, so it gets their little settlements back up online. So then in return they give you different abilities, and you can use those abilities to get, you know, traversal easier, and to get different tools available, so different weapons, different, you know, like zip lines and stuff like that. Yeah, the game is about the future Amazon. Yes, I would 100% say that. If Fragile is going to deliver packages to my doorstep, I welcome it. There's also, like, once you get the highway built up, I guess there's car racing and stuff, and, you know, yeah, it's Kojima, so think like Metal Gear Solid, and there you go. You know, it's his, or PT also, like his crazy brain coming up with this, like this, really. So you don't have a gun or anything? You do, actually. So you have some guns, but you have to be very careful on what you use your guns on. So in my first playthrough, I was trying to run into an area to grab the upgrade stuff that they had, because it's like gold. Like you'll see it like in like hands and stuff. You have to go a little bit farther into the game, but you end up let me see. Nope, that's lost cargo. You'll start seeing like hands sticking out of the ground that are like gold and such. And once you get to a certain point where you can start picking up all the gold stuff off the ground, you can use that for upgrades. I do believe is it upgrades, or you can use it to build stuff. That's what it is. So you can grab like the PCC, so you can use it to buy more of these, and these you can end up using to build stuff with. There we go. So where was I getting with this? So the guns, on the guns part, you have to be very careful on who you like kill and who you know, incapacitate. If you kill anyone, you have to burn the body, or they will go necromorphs, whatever they just called it, and they turn all black and they start wigging out. The dead body will start like shaking and stuff, and it will just boom, and you'll have a crater like an actual literal crater. The opening of this game shows one going off, and just the whole city is just wiped out off from like 1 or 2 bodies going nuclear. It's like a nuclear bomb going off. So if you kill people, you have to load up the bodies inside of a truck or something and deliver them up to the incinerator. You know, you really don't want to kill people because it becomes one hell of a hassle to deal with. So you get different weapons where you can actually like tie them up or like shock them and put them to sleep and everything. And you also have to be very careful not to fall on your ass when you got stuff on your back. So you just grab hold of the triggers and it bounces you out, because the triggers actually do like weight discrepancy, whatever. So that's what you're actually getting all these different places up and running again for, is so you can actually unlock different tools so you can take care of the other guys that will actually try and kill you. And then once you die, it's a whole sequence of things that happen too. The thing with this, and you know, it's like, yeah, like it's whatever you might have heard about the game. Once you get into it and start playing it yourself, like it might be boring to watch, but once you get into the game itself, it's like, it's like there's so much going on. You can almost get overwhelmed with it. But the multiple storylines and just the fact of like, if you don't have any perspective going into like seeing the story, do you have to get pretty far into the game in order to get access to director's cut stuff? I actually don't know. This is my first time. There's a lot of walking in this game at first. Chapter 3 is where you start to get wheels. Like you'll get motorcycles for some, if I remember correct, and then you can get trucks and such. The thing with that is you do have like a battery, so everything is Elon Musk mobiles. It's like they might as well just have gone like Tesla with this thing. Everything is electric vehicles in this. So the electric vehicles have a battery powered sword. Where am I going? Over here. So you have to be very careful not to run out of juice in your vehicles. Like I said, chapter 3 is where you start zooming around the map. Once the map gets built back up, or gets built up, I should say. Because right now, like if you're on the PS4 version, this whole map would have had bridges on it, because those PCC things, you can actually build bridges and like ramps and jumps and everything, or like zip lines and such. But the thing is, if you're playing with the network settings on, yep, and there's the bad guys.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been
Yes, it has been. I don't really have any.
before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get
Yeah,
caught.
I get that, buddy. So if you have other players connected to your world, and it's like the Stranding kind of online environment type of thing, then you'll end up seeing other players' buildings and constructions in the game world also. For right now, I'm playing offline just because I wanted to have the world kind of bare. So those people down there are not exactly the most friendly. And it looks like they've spied me. Yep, they're running after me. Oh, great. Sam, let's go. Because you can do like... you can actually do that type of stuff and talk with other people delivering packages, and you can also shake their hand and trade packages. And I am trying to get out of here as quick as possible. Let's run. I'm gonna fall on my ass. I'm gonna fall flat in my face. I don't have the weapons to deal with them right now. Like, the weapons are actually poop bombs and piss bombs. After you've gone take showers and there's some grenade weapons, and then you also get other weapons that are like just shock weapons. There, see that thing right there? You pick those up and you can buy stuff with it. All right. We're gonna keep running. Again, these first few chapters are something else. Until you are just naked and afraid for the first few chapters until you actually start getting stuff unlocked. Oh no! These guys. Yeah, see? Yeah, run, you scaredy cats. Yeah, well, now I'm not scared. Oh boy. Yeah, water drops on my camera. So, this is the other thing. The rain will make everybody, and everything, anything the rain touches, the rain will advance you can see right there, the timefall stuff.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Oops. Do they grab you? They can. Oh, they will grab your cargo and actually bring it back to their encampment because they're basically looking for cargo. They're like the, you know, if you watch The Walking Dead, I bring it up because Norman Reedus, you know, if you watch The Walking Dead and you got some of the people in there, it's like, you know, people are the scariest people in The Walking Dead because they will grab your shit and hang you out to dry. That's kind of what they try and do in here. That same kind of. Uh-oh. Fuck. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're so shit. Oh no. Okay. This is fine. This is very good. This is very fine. We're no problem at all. No, whoa, Sam, don't fall on your ass. Trying very hard right now. I know it's slippery and everything, but still, don't fall on your ass. Okay. All right. This is BT territory over here. Fucking shit. Oh shit. Okay, time to move. Time to move. Time to move. Whoa. Whoa. You're not getting me. Nope. 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 I know. It's right behind me. I get it. It's right behind me. I'm not looking back there. Nope. I can feel it on the controller. Jesus, you feel it on the controller. Yes, I get it, BB. You're scared. Oh, okay. Ooh. Welcome to the front cover of the game. Okay. So those are the BTs. They will try and grab you and drag you into the afterworld.
Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
BB suffering from autotexmixia. Yep. Kid's a little worn out. That's what that means. Again, most of the time you really GG's, right?
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
All right. Whoa! Another one tonight. Russell Westbrook. Thanks for that follow. Got a lot of viewership and a lot of follows tonight from Death Stranding. It's funny. I feel like some people maybe slept on this game because the word of mouth was like, it's just running simulator, and it's like, well, if you get into it, there's so much stuff going on, and there is a lot of running. I will give people that. But just trying to, I mean, as you just seen right there, the prime example of why I wanted to play this over again on stream, because people now will probably give it more of a shot than they would before, is the whole fact of like getting from point A to point B, and if you don't have wheels, or if there's not roads built, or there's not a million tools to assist you with, this game is almost even better. A lot of running, but game is pretty well made. Yes, it's the same. I'm pretty sure it's the same engine that Metal Gear Solid 5 was made on. So it feels a lot like that. It is, or it might be a brand. Oh, I can't actually remember what the. It might. Kojima might have remade the system for his development team. I think actually that was probably. Okay, all right. I see. You're almost falling in your ass. Here, activate the terminal. There we go. Get this shit off me. I think that's what it was. He remade pretty bad rep, but they're a lot better now. Yeah. Cyberpunk's still, you know, it's still got some ways to go. I've seen it recently on the PS5. I'm just like, yeah, it's still, they still need some work on it.
The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it.
This one launched really well. It was just some people were just like, I think there were some people. Again, I'm just gonna kind of skip through a little bit of some of this stuff. If you want to see every single dialogue and everything, go over to my YouTube channel. I have a full playthrough of this game on my YouTube channel when it first came out. I think some people, especially like the Twitter crowd and everything, they went into this game just with their mind made up they weren't gonna like it. You know. It really sucks that you get some of that on the internet. There's that kind of group of people that they just go into it and they're just like, you know what, I don't like this game, I'm gonna play it though, and then I'm gonna just yell about that I don't like it. Even if they are secretly having fun. That's the real kicker. It's like Resident Evil 3. Like people actually like the game, but they just complain that it doesn't have enough content. Okay, you wanted more. That's a good thing. You liked it enough to where you want more. I get it. Doesn't make the game bad. New features have been added. Mail and data recycled. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
So, as I was saying, when you get them on the network, then you get more stuff that unlocks of tools and everything.
Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Yeah. So then every one of these facilities, they all have, you know, all these big facilities like this, they all have a private headquarters that you can actually jump into. Once I get the network online and get it unlocked to where I can do cars and everything, you can actually come into here. If you got enough materials, you can actually build vehicles and whatnot. Yeah, fabricate equipment, and then you can, like, you'll end up unlocking tools, vehicles, was it tools, vehicles, and I think it's like boots and such you can build. It's been a couple, like I said, it's been a couple of years since I've actually really deep dived into this. Recycle. So yeah, if you have anything that's on your back that like, say you have this ladder on your back and it's just been sitting there and you haven't used it yet. I mean, you could put it down for other people to use, or you can just recycle it. One way or the other. Or if any of these packages from the rain, so you'll see that damage up over on the right hand side of the screen, if any of the packages get really bad, so like you fell and busted your ass and the packages were on the ground, you had, you know, BTs all over you and everything, and then you come back and pick it back up again, most likely it's going to be fully damaged. So you have one thing of like container damage, and then you have the actual item damage itself. Container damage, if that one's down to like 1%, but the item itself is good, bring it in, no problem. It's still a good delivery. If the container and the regular package damage is down, that's when you'll start to see the decrease and whatnot. But again, it's like all the little details on this game. It can be overwhelming of checking every little stat and like going through all these menus and everything, but that also, on the flip side, makes it have a lot more content to it than what most people give credit for. And the story on this, it keeps going. Like, you will think you have finished the story like 3 times over again, and you're like, there's more?
Dead man.
You thought you were done. There's
Little
5 more chapters.
Okay, sir.
Like, damn.
Remove the body connected to that incubator.
The story also is really top-notch on this, I thought. Personally, I think it was probably one of the best stories told that year of when it came out.
10.
Just because there is so many twisty turns in the storyline,
Temporary
so many
excessive
characters
stress,
intertwined with one
easily
another.
addressed
I
if
love
we
that.
Return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
The BB, the BD, to the BDD,
These pods were
TTP,
designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's
DDP,
womb.
bang!
BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network.
I remember hearing that whole speech on one of the trailers.
The update is in progress.
I think it was a PlayStation Showcase
right now,
or something.
The pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital.
And I was just like, what the hell is this game? I have no idea what's going
based
on.
The latest data.
And then I just wanted to play it because I'm like, what the fuck is this? Okay, I gotta see what the hell this actually
Returning
is.
your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
BB got a big brain.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know
And then we have the other character that just wants his BB back, BB back,
As we
BB back.
expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers.
Wait, so
Oh, right.
wow.
You asked me to look into why the BTs
So if
might be
BBs only
reacting
last for a
to your
year,
blood.
and they have, okay, let's say 20
results soon.
20 package delivery guys,
Anyway,
then futuristic Amazon is literally taking 20 babies and putting them into usage. That's fucked up.
Good night.
That's fucked up. Child labor. BB child labor. Like, what? What? Kojima. Come on, man. Shit. You're coming out with some crazy lore over here. I like how Sam doesn't trust himself. Like, I'm just gonna lock myself to the bed. If I get up, try and wander around, it's all good.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home.
For those that might have missed it, she's just a projection.
Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another.
Yeah, I mean, if they have kids and they get stolen and it's put in the fucking child labor work.
If we can't reconnect,
Oh no.
then, well, it's like Bridget said. extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope.
So to make more BBs, is there gonna be like some wild orgy fest going on or something? Like what? Okay, Kojima, we need to know the full backstory lore here. How are they gonna make enough BBs to keep going over the years?
Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Wait, she teleported. So she was not a projection. She was actually there.
This is Hartman. Since you're awake,
Huh.
it might behoove you to freshen up.
Again, like
To that end,
playing back through
why not take a
this,
shower? It's good for the body and
you
soul.
start to figure out little
Also,
details here and there
minor
that you might have
surgery
missed. So yeah, so she's over here just teleporting in, just like Fragile kind of teleports in and whatnot when the guards ain't paying attention. They took all my suits away. Wait, can I finally customize my actual suit? Yeah, because I should be able to make this like a black suit. No. I'm missing something. Because I remember when I had the game, I think it was chapter 5, 6, maybe 7 or something like that. Yeah, I get it. We were just looking at that, Norman. I know, right? Yeah. I remember I could end up changing the color of the suit because I finished the game off pretty sure with a black suit. I could have looked like a apocalyptic Batman. Has there ever been apocalyptic Batman? Oh god, I don't want to do it again. You see Norman Reedus' ass so many times in this game. It's like, but I do have to do it. I'm sorry for all the booty shots. It's not, I don't, jeez.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request.
Every time he takes a shower, he gets interrupted.
I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids
Oh no.
have on a BT.
Sam's bathwater.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids, waste products, drilling, dispensing.
I hate that my brain is like thinking of details, but does he not have a dick? Like there, that camera angle right there, you would have seen something kind of just, you know, I'm just saying.
How they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction.
Unique properties, like having no
There may well
balls.
be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
There's a reason why he's not answering. You'll figure that out later on.
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Cairo network, we now have the power to reclaim our past.
You think Amazon delivery service is rough?
Forever
Fucking Sam is like Uber Eats, Amazon package delivery guy, and the pet smart delivery service all in one. He's like UPS, FedEx, Amazon, and Uber Eats all in one. Ridiculous.
Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact.
Okay. Yes, I get it. All right. Okay, so we've already done our business in there. And we should have...
Might make for
what?
interesting reading.
Oh, we're not done yet? What? Get out of here. So, I am going to make a poop bomb. There we go. We're going to make a poop bomb. Ready for this? Ready for this? I'm going to make a poop bomb. Yep, poop bomb. All right. That's right. You can skip the cutscene. Wow, so I don't have to look at Norman's ass every time. That's good. I forgot about being able to skip the cutscenes. We got another flashback.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are.
Good to save the BB.
You cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Fake news. Oh my god, yes, I get it.
Sam,
Yes.
out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Seeing memories.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're full of
Assassin's
flashbacks,
Creed.
nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone.
Decades ago, so then BB would be one of the first ones, like, off the...
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back?
Okay, so, if you're wondering what combat looks like, we're about to get into some. Take on orders.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to
Okay. Yep. Let's roll out. Actually, we're gonna walk out.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector.
Ah, there we go.
Name suggests it provides secure
secure storage for any crystals you gather.
So now we can pick them all up.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Yeah, if you notice too, like when bodies are starting to go all nuclear and stuff, their face becomes all gold crystallized with over. So here's one of the first ones, but you can't use it because it's got a dead battery. So, again, as I said, like roughly give or 3-4 hours in, and then you end up getting motorcycles and such.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Yeah. See, so once you
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
oh my God, stop! Shut up, AI thing. So once the map gets kind of built up, you'll start to see a whole highway. It's like a flowing highway be constructed all the way through here, and it goes from one end of the map to the next, which makes it very easy. I have anything to take on. I think this first one I'm just gonna walk in, just laying the smackdown on him.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, open the equipment, change pages. Yes, this is a game feature. Wait. And then you make a mushroom. Back to the objective.
Call it a rule or a habit.
Whoa.
But
Okay.
most mules almost
Sam,
always
put it
make
away.
stolen
Zip
shipments
up, put
home.
it away. All right.
Find
Here we
the
go.
post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that.
Oh.
But be careful.
Oh,
These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Oh, shit. You know what? I got all this stuff on my back already. Hold on. Wait. So this is one of the things that you actually have to be mindful of, is how much stuff you are carrying on your back. I made the very amateur mistake of having a full pack load before I go and try and take on that base. So let me run down here, actually drop this pack load of stuff off. Right. I'm just gonna put it in storage pretty much. And then we'll go and do that. So private locker, so everything that's on my back for the most. Wait. Get rid of all this. Place in there. Yeah, and then I think I just got, oops. Right, confirm. Boom. All right. So the number one big thing is, as soon as you get wheels, you're going to want to build trucks. Not bikes, trucks. As soon as you can build a bunch of trucks. And also remember to have, the battery power enough to be able to get the truck from A to Z. You'll see the reason why I say trucks. Because trucks, easy transportation when you come across enemy bases. Enemy bases are going to have a whole lot of stuff in there that you want to grab and collect. It is actually the way you can actually basically grind out some cash. So you can end up buying stuff and building stuff. But also they have building materials too. There we go. Again, once I get that bike up and running though, I can actually take the bike up here too. And you can, I mean, if you had the bike, you can actually pack up a lot of stuff up on your back while you're riding on the bike. I might actually have to use... No, we're good. We're good. There we go.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use the watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo. Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Yeah, so there is a possible stealth element if you want to use that. See right here, metals. That's a ladder. You'll see me taking on weight too. The more weight you have, the slower you're gonna run, of course. Also, you might not be able to like jump or climb up as easy. Like you can have him with like the leaning tower of boxes on your back, but definitely makes it a lot harder to do anything. I think these first guys are just melee guys. Be careful. Yeah. Senior assholes. No senior assholes. Oh, this guy. Okay, that was just me cheating right there. Hey, main Vith. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I just knocked them out, so they're not dead, which is good. That's what we want to do. We don't want to knock anybody out, or we don't want to kill anybody. Sorry, we want to knock them out. If they die, then they go boom. We don't want no booms. No boom booms. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Holy shit, look at all this stuff. Okay, so this is why I said it's good to come up here with vehicles instead of just running. But we just don't have the vehicles opened up yet. See? This is the reason why. We're gonna try. We're gonna try with everything we have. Did I get everything out of here? I will get everything out of this damn box. Yes. Okay. Everything is on my back. Here we go. I will make it. I will make it. I'm determined.
Okay, Sam. Grab the cargo and
Oh no. This guy. I might not make it. Nope, I'm thinking I might not make it at all. I can't do anything. Oh, shit. Sam, you're gonna have to... Okay, cargo. Let's drop this stuff. Maybe a couple of these. We're gonna have to knock some people out here. Hold on. Offload. Confirm. Okay, now let's kick their ass. Yeah. Does anybody else want to play?
Been busy? Seems all the mules in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
Whoa, another one. Main Vith. Thank you for that follow. I will make it one foot in front of the other. I am so far over. Oh god, you gotta turn. You gotta turn. Is there an opening for tips? For like stream donations? Nah. Unfortunately. The only thing for something like that I could say is if oh, game tips and tricks. My bad. I'm over here being all pro streamer. I'm thinking pro streamer wise. So yeah, I mean the first like 3 chapters of this is totally is a tutorial, and then for my own personal tips, you know, I've been kind of giving them all night. I think the main thing is, again, be careful, you know, just hold your balance, be careful of BTs, and come on, Sam. Okay, seriously, can you go any faster? You can't go any faster. I can see you can't go any faster, but I need you to go faster. I need some Sonic boots. Shoes. Come on.
Don't know what these people would do without me.
Where do we got? Oh my god, we gotta bring it over there. I'm gonna have to drop it. I don't want to drop it. I want to do it all in one shot. Damn it. I need wheels. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to drop some of this stuff. Okay, the metals. Here, get rid of ladders, boots, anchor. We'll keep metals, resins, climbing anchors. Those I can make a dime a dozen. All right, let's see. Get rid of this. Probably still not gonna. Oh, yes, it will. Boom. We can run. That is true.
Too close.
That is true, actually. Wait, would you grab hold of the thing? Okay. Let's see. Yep, it's still gonna. It's still gonna drop some stuff on the ground though. Damn it. I forgot about that. You pack shit on his arms and whatnot too. Like I said, it's been a couple of years since I actually. A couple of years since I've fully done the whole thing with this. Well, every little bit, you know, you can recycle stuff and get materials out of it and everything too.
Well, at least I'm getting my steps in.
This I always had the problem with whether it's like, you know, any game with inventory limits on it, right? I always have a problem where I pack rat stuff and then I just can't move. You can't fast travel. You can't run. Your stamina bar will you know, be gone in an instant. So again, we are at the point of strands behind humans. We're at that point of, do I tempt it? I can make it. I can make it. What's up with this? Do I tempt this stuff? There we go. See, I told you I can make it. I made it.
Mules.
What are you talking about?
Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. All we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary.
He's literally talking about the Amazon drones right now.
But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and
gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next port.
Guys legit calling out people for not wanting to change their old ways.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Look at how goofy this shit looks. Kojima, you made a masterpiece. I hope you realize this. This looks so goddamn goofy. I love it.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm Porter Bridges. Here we are. I made it! I had to give up like half my cargo, but I made it! Okay, we're gonna deliver all the lost stuff first. Get this out of the way. I am gonna skip, again, gonna skip cutscenes. Bam.
Good. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases,
Ah, yes, the
larger
stars.
quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Yes, this is Director's Cut. Actually, this is PS5 Director's Cut. Bridges Guard Macho. Right. Okay, so these are the resins and the metals and everything. There's a reason why I was trying to keep those on my back and deliver these because so the crystals, the resins, metals are basically forms of currency that you use to build stuff. So if you need a truck, you take the materials, you build a truck. It will print out a truck basically. If you're trying to put together the highway, which again, like, it's cool putting this on the network where every player is working together to build the highway and everything, but it's also kind of like almost RPG-ish if you do it yourself. So you do kind of get more content out of the game if you leave this totally offline and just do everything yourself. You're definitely going to be getting more hours. If you don't have that time, then definitely connect it to the online services and you'll have everything right there. But again, you'll see the stars up there. Some more stars, you get more stuff that you can actually build. So again, it goes back to the whole, like, why do you give a shit to make deliveries? Well, you get more tools. Reach grade 10. You can now receive more likes. If you are that popular, you can receive more likes.
See you around.
That was just the side stuff for the lost cargo. Now I actually make the delivery of the requested cargo. Bam.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
Let me actually see if I can do a secondary save. And I'll load up my PS4 save on here. So I can show, like, what the place looks like after it's been built up some.
Sam, how your shoes hold?
Oh, that's right. You can get upgraded boots and such.
Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling
Yeah.
apart while you're on the job. Carry Bridges.
Okay, new interview data acquired. Egyptian view of life and death.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach.
I have to
enabling
get
us
the
transfer
printer?
massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since
To get the, I'm trying to remember how you get the bombs, the grenades, like the poop grenades and the piss grenades.
be a time machine, that it is transmitted
Using Sam's bathwater to kill enemies with.
Suffice it to say, we have
Oh, that's a whole other layer to it too. So BTs, the reason why they are kind of like a scary part of this is it in the bathroom? My God, dude, just fucking trying to go on with the thing, and the guy just keeps talking to me on the terminal. Jeez. So that's another layer of this whole thing too. Not only is there multiple layers to the storyline, but then you also have the layers of you have to use Sam's, bathwater to destroy the afterlife enemies, but it doesn't do anything to anybody who's living. So then the living people, you don't want to kill them. You have to. So there's these. It's just everything in this game has at least 4 different layers of just different stuff going on. Again, you can easily get overwhelmed with everything that's happening in this, but overall, I think it's definitely one hell of a good time. It's a good thrill ride. Just the way that the story overlaps and interconnects with each other. It's just there's so many moving parts to it. Sam's just like dead. He's like, I ran up and down a mountainside with a whole bunch of stuff on my back. Fucking dead.
Good morning, Sam.
Man, this has been a good stream tonight. So we are up to the 4-hour mark tonight, so I think I am going to okay, so let me try and make a piss bomb real quick. I think I am going to actually start wrapping it up though. Okay. In private locker. That's why I couldn't find it, because I had to go into private locker to grab it.
Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine.
Piss
Compared
bombs.
to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional
So what
units
happens?
for your use. So you needn't worry about
Wait. So is it like a BT nuclear device? If first you bust a nut in the jar and then you piss in it, and then you throw that at a BT, and then it's like a fucking nuke goes off. Holy shit! Or maybe you gotta do the extract over to, the the bump and butter. Maybe you gotta put that in with the number 2 bomb, and then that makes the BTs go kaboosh. I don't know. These are the levels of detail that Kojima needs to get into in this director's cut. So, 4 hours in. Take this as you will, and I will be 100% upfront and honest. 4 hours in, I've seen everything that I saw in my original playthrough. Nothing really too brand new. I did just get the fabrication thing set up, though, to, I guess, haven't unlocked the exoskeleton stuff yet, or building cars and everything, which I think that is part, like, you get the gold exoskeleton and all that stuff. So what I'm thinking is that the director's cut stuff probably comes in at, a little bit later on, because I know that one of the big director's cut additions is the Fragile delivery service package deal. And Fragile is run Amazon. So you don't get up to Fragile until I think 2 or 3 more chapters away from here. That's going to be a few more hours. Again, I'm going to pretty much try and wrap it up tonight. I might play this and get up to that point. If I see it start creeping up, then I'll probably shut the game off and try and stream a little bit of that. Coming up next, what is the next thing? Oh, Far Cry 6 is coming up next. So I'm going to be trying to do some more Far Cry on the channel. And then, of course, this weekend I'm going to try and be doing some retro gaming too. So we got a bunch of different stuff that I'm like bouncing in and out of in between and everything. I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream though of Death Stranding Director's Cut, and you see that on the PS5 this thing is run really smooth, barely any load times, 60 FPS is run smooth as silk. The game handles really good. The controller, there's a lot of DualSense going on with the triggers, the adaptive triggers, especially when you're holding on to the packages. I noticed, yeah, like there's nothing on the triggers right now. When you're holding on to like the more packages that you have, the more the triggers are actually having force feedback. Like you are holding on to more weight. I think that's really cool. So, yeah, there's a lot going on with this. A lot of really cool stuff happening here. So. I am going to wrap this up, and again, thanks for everyone. Main Vith, Wussel Westbrick, Pizza for Skin, Press Y to Dive, all the follows tonight. I think I just about 144 followers, just about broke the 145 mark. Damn, that's pretty crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Again, if you are interested in seeing a full playthrough of mine, it is on YouTube on the Werewolf channel. And also there's going to be a new Let's Talk video going up on the Werewolf channel. I'm going to have a discussion about games like Resident Evil and Doom and, you know, even Death Stranding, really, you know, all these games that focus on a lot of like monsters. I just have this question in my head of like, why do people consider Resident Evil, because the Resident Evil fan base considers Resident Evil a horror game, and to me it's an action game. Like this is not, like this has horror elements in it, but it's an action game still, you know? Like to me, unless it's like Silent Hill or something, or the what was it, Siren games or something, like if it's specifically made for, like Outlast I guess would be kind of horror-ish also, because there's no real action elements to it. Then yeah, like if there's a lot of shooting and everything, it's an action game. So I'm gonna deep dive into that thought train in a video format over on YouTube. So yeah, go check out the channel for all that and more. And my Tone Wolf channel, the opening of the stream tonight was actually, so Tone Wolf is a music channel I do. The song that was playing actually to start off the stream was one of my covers that I did. So yeah, I'm doing a lot of everything. Anyways, 4 hours. I like to try and keep streams at 4 hour periods. This has been good. Again, I think it's going to be a few chapters in for this, so we'll see. Far Cry wise, I think I'm probably going to pick up on Far Cry 2 again. We'll play through a little bit more Far Cry 2. I also have I think I have a working copy of Far Cry 3. I have to double check that. And definitely Blood Dragon. I am going to be playing Blood Dragon before Far Cry 6 comes out. Never played Blood Dragon, but I played like the opening of it. I'm like, yes, I got to stream this. So all that and more on the channel. And definitely the retro games is going to be happening again. Probably checking out SNES titles. Yeah. So. Oh, and Bayonetta 3 just got announced. So sometime that's going to be on the channel. Metro series, Horizon Zero Dawn, all that stuff. Got a bunch of stuff. All right. I'm going to wrap this up. So be on the lookout for everything on YouTube. I covered that. Thanks for the likes, and go hit the likes and everything on the YouTube channel. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for stopping by. And as always, I will see ya next time. Probably with a camera on also. Thank you. Bye. I'm out.